Alright. And we are live. Come on, monitor, don't fuck up already. Alright, let's share out this live so people can know where I'm at. Alright, let's see. How are we doing for stream? We got a viewer. Oh, welcome. I guess it's alright to switch to this stream or this screen. So we're only preparing straight shaders at the moment. Well, whilst I've got the chance now, I might as well recap everything I've done last stream. So I started the game, got myself sorted into a Hogwarts house, which is Ravenclaw. I got to meet a couple of my professors, did a Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts class, and ran through quite a bit of the game. But this monitor doesn't want me to stream, I swear. It's turning off for me. Seems like we're going to get a little bit of technical difficulties. Alright. We went through quite a bit of the game. We named ourselves Jack Matthew. Ravenclaw Common Room. Oh, we can create 2 storylines. Might have to do a Slytherin gameplay. Anyways, welcome to everyone that is in the stream. How's everyone doing today? This monitor really doesn't like me today. Might actually have to download the Streamlabs dashboard for my phone and look at all the comments and all that from here. Alright. So last time we left off, we had a mail from Professor Fig saying that we needed to meet him somewhere. Because he had discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Alright. Let's go see what Professor Fig wants, eh? My main goal for this stream today is to at least get a broomstick. So let's get it.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Alright. Love the fact that it gives a little bit of a cloud effect up there because, you know, because the common rooms are so high up in the tower. Graphics quality needs to hurry up and render in now. Should render in any second. Oh god, that's bright. Hello, Huge Thunder. Welcome to the stream. This. Give me 2 seconds. My monitor keeps selecting to turn off. Give me 2 seconds. Technical difficulties. Something I did not plan for today. Quickly pause it whilst I am going through technical difficulties. Alright, so first off, I'm gonna reconnect this monitor. Sorry about the wait, years, guys. We'll get through the game. Just having a little difficulties. Um, um, alright, No, my computer wants to be stupid. So many difficulties. So much. So you go settings, remote control. Okay, I've got it. Connecting. Alright, maybe I'm not on the same Wi-Fi. Okay, let's try it like this. Let's try it with a non 5 gigahertz. Nope. Never mind, I can see him chat now. Alright. So now if the screen goes down, at least I can see chat. Alright, we're all good now. Let's continue. Technical difficulties have been sorted. Except for the frames. The frames are the only thing that needs to be sorted next, but they'll come in due time. Oh god, this quality. There we go. Everything's just taking a minute because it's been a while since I've played. I guess you can say it. It's such a big open world thing, so it does make sense to take a few. Now we go wait for Professor Fig. And there he is.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Alright, so I've got a task to do at a later point. So I gotta report to Professor Hecat. Oh, I've gone up too far. Supposed to go down, not up.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would.
Might some kind soul help me? If only a new student were to help me with that predicament. What was
Okay.
that? You're not trying to hit me, are you?
Maybe.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Alright, so
You'll know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds of the crossed ones.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
No, I shall not. And complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucan Battersby. Or Brattleby. One of the two.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yes, I am.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Let's see, do we want to duel another partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Set me down.
Find the one. Levioso. Defend. Levioso. Like a winner.
You're better than that.
What a duel. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Alright, so then that makes that part done. And spell combination.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yes, I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
So,
Accio.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
Nicely
not bad.
done.
Levioso.
Next time, perhaps.
Levioso. Accio.
That's it.
Those are some good combos, actually.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Like I wasn't before. Alright, now I've got to go back to Professor
Assignment's
Hackett.
all finished.
I'm pretty sure that clears up another quest. Yes, it does. Anything else I can collect? Challenges, here we are. That's what I was looking for. Main quest, there's about 5 of them here. Quite a few. Decent. Level 6.
Off on another adventure, are we?
So let's see here. How far away is Professor Hackett's classroom? Yeah, no, I think I've screwed myself over. Quests. That one. We got a map. There we go. Travel. I don't even know if anyone's looking at stream at the moment. Plug in my monitor again, see if that works now. Yeah, no one's looking at stream. Damn. All alone up in here. Oh, no, we got a viewer. Welcome. Pardon me.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Is that right? Wish I gave us a little animation for the flu powder.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate.
This is one of my
keep
favorite
your
parts of the
wand
game.
steady.
Good, nice little mini game you do for each spell, so you at least properly learn the spell, and then every time it's just an easy cast of it. We can get rid of Lumos at the moment. We don't need it.
Incendio.
Set this dummy on fire, shall we? Oh, table's in the way.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Okay, this is a short-ranged attack.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Not bad. Now if we return to Miss Professor Fig's classroom, we can start heading towards more of the main missions, eh? So, like I said before, my main goal is to get the broomstick so I can start learning, or start being able to fly around and explore more. Or be able to use one of my mounts, because I've got 2 mounts within this digital deluxe edition. I've got the Thestral and the Hippogriff. Both I'm really excited to use.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Is he gonna walk there, or is he gonna walk? It'd be cool if he had to deseparate. And then again, you're technically not able to just separate within the School of Hogwarts.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Oh, doing a little bit of a naughty thing. Harry Potter done this once. And he almost got caught twice. Here you are, Sebastian.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the 3 broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
You know, I'm not even going to question his ways.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
I mean, it would be pretty cool to question him. See, like, what he says about my questions, but nah, I think I'll just save it. Oh, okay, so...
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
He's not wrong. So we've got another spell to learn. Disilluminment charm. Okay, let's apply that to the list. Let's replace number 3.
I'll be quieter than a jobber knob. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Oh, pardon me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Hey, what's good, Devil? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just, you know, good old
So difficult after all.
Hogwarts Legacy.
How to find the book.
Quietly now.
How you doing?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
I'm doing
Ghost,
great.
Don't let her see you.
So ghosts are the only one that can't be fooled by the disilluminment charm. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Surely no one's wandering about. You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
Damn. Cord. Damn. Try that again. So I need to make it a distraction so that she doesn't see me. So how long into the stream do you think it will take for us to get to the broomstick? Do you guys reckon? We did a 3-hour stream and we got to talking to Professor Fig. about the locket. So I'd say, for me, my guess is going to say 2.5 hours and we'll be able to get to the broomsticks, I reckon. What are you guys' opinions?
Revelio. Accio. Silent as a grave.
Oh, my monitor turned off again. Give me just 2 seconds. My monitor likes screwing around with me today. There we go. Alright. So going back down to the restricted section. To a desired location. Okay, so I can hit anywhere and it will take the ghost to the desired location. If we just go straight past here. I don't know how they didn't see me there.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Oh, we got a scroll. Field guide. The more field guides I collect, I get more levels. Ooh, chest. Oh, pardon me. Sorry about that. Repair.
Sebastian Summer and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
Right,
Just
well,
the spell to repair this armor.
just to be safe, I'm going to stay like this. I need this one, and I'm going to replace... I'll get rid of the fire spell, because I don't think I should be using it, especially in a sneak mission like this. Ooh, little chest. Oh, we're going further into the restriction section.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more
Wisps
to this.
leaving me back here.
That's it.
Ah, hello there. You're a door that I've seen before. And you're giving me ancient magic vibes. What's in here? Can I search this? I can. Ooh, cracking cloak, eh? Hang on, let's have a look at that. That looks really sick. So this one gives me 5 offense. How much will this? 12 offense. I'll be definitely using that. I don't like the way that looks. I'm going to chuck on this. So therefore it looks like this. I can put on the hood. Oh, that looks sick. What do we think? Hood on or hood off? Oh, we got a one handle. Ooh, but it does take away a stately strong-handled design in black marble and silver. See, if I do that though, it does take away a little bit of the Elder One vibe. It does look like a cool handle, but it takes away the Elder One vibe. I like the full Elder One vibe. What do we think? Should we keep the hood on or take the hood off? I'm not seeing any replies. I'll just leave the hood on. It looks pretty sick. Matches the vibe we're getting off of what we're doing right now. I'd say let's keep it. I'm going over here now.
Where might this lead?
Just making sure there's nothing else that I can collect. Anthurium. Oh, hello there. This is really going into detail and everything. Like, we're actually seeing a lot more than I expected for this game. I had pretty high expectations for this. And to this point, it still hasn't disappointed me. Oh, we got...
Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
Oh no, oh no. Okay, so you gotta hit it 3 times to put it on the floor. That's pretty cool. And just for everyone that's wondering, I have not seen anything from this part on.
Not surprising. Guards at the residence.
Oh, that is sick. Oh, can we just take a second to realize how fucking dope that is? Okay, there's another one here. Oh. Hang on. I'm better.
Accio. Levioso.
I really like some of the ancient magic that I can do. What's this? Okay, this restores a bit of my ancient magic. That is pretty dope though. I really like that. These two aren't moving. Oh, there's something over there. Is there a way to get over here?
Revelio.
That puts them up. I wonder. Oh, and it takes them down too. Ah. Okay, that's pretty cool. But I want to know how to go over here.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
Huh. Looks like I can't. Damn, that looks pretty cool. Gotta run before it goes.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
To where indeed. Okay, so it takes out them and puts this. That means I gotta be fast.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Got a chest. Got 2 chests. Competitive school robe. We've already got a better school robe anyways. Oh, we got a couple of bad guys. Look at me go. The combat in this game is very cool. I really enjoy it.
It is a book after all.
Hope everyone else that's in the stream is enjoying the stream so far. As much as I'm enjoying playing this game. Oh, it gives us a little bit of a memory, hey? Be funny if Professor Fig just popped out of nowhere as I was putting my head in. Sick. I can make it rain. That's pretty dope. Wonder if this is how Godric Tolo was made. If so, that's pretty dope. I like that. It's actually pretty cool. I like the way they did that. There's a little bit more backstory. I don't know exactly where that place is, but it looks a little bit like Godric Hollow.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
Professor
We
Rookwood?
understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
I don't like the way she acts. The music is giving her a pretty eerie vibe around. I think she might have done some trouble with the magic. But I heard about a Rookwood. That's the guy that's pretty much helping one of the goblets trying to get us. So I wonder, is that a coincidence or is that... I'm very curious about how that goes. I wonder if my audio is a bit too loud. Let me lower my audio down so these guys don't have to worry about me sounding so pretty loud. Is that better for everyone? Seems pretty better on OBS.
Sebastian.
Alright. Invisible.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
Don't tell him.
You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Good job, Sebastian. Respect for that. Still want to stay invisible because we are still in the library. Oh look, we're almost level 7. Alright. Pretty sure to get out, I think we have to go up there. Nope. This way. Actually, I'm pretty sure I don't even need to be invisible because there's no red border or anything. I think we're all good. It would have been cool. Like, I think it would be dope if this was like based before Harry Potter, if we actually got to see like Professor Snape and all that, and like see how we get through his challenges. But I know there's other Harry Potter games that I could install that have Professor Snape and I play as Harry. So if you guys are keen to see that, like a more older version of what this game would look like and going through all the Harry Potter games, let me know and I'll definitely do a stream about it. I'm such a big Harry Potter fan, so I'll be keen to do any Harry Potter stream. That's why I'm so keen to do this. Uh-oh.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty
Okay, I think we got our next set of classes that we need
You've
to
done
focus on.
exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Alright, so we've done a couple of main quests. Oh, we got level 7 now. Alright, let's see what I can look at the main quests, Lino. Challenges. Quests. Ah yes, we got a couple of things here. Got a new cape. It's a legendary one too. Complete 6, so we've got 6. 10, 12, so far there's like 12, so far we've done 7, no 4, sorry 6 quests, but we got another 6, that makes it up to 12. That's pretty cool. Let's have a look at what else we have. We've got a couple of gear. I want to put on that cape. That cape looks pretty cool. Don't want to put them that because that's worse than what we have. Neckwear? No. What about that cape? I just unlocked a cape, didn't I? This is here. Oh yeah, here we go. Legendary cape. Oh, invisible robes. Oh, I could just go as round as this. Legendary cape, pretty cool. But, because it does nothing, I'm going to stick with the dark arts. I like this dark arts. Alright, let's see what else we have in the inventory. Oh no, it's not inventory, it's here. No, it's nothing there. Collections. Oh, we got a couple of new ones. We got a Pensive Sentinel and a Pensive Sentry. One handle. Anything else we got here? Nope. Alright, let's get it. Wonder what our new quest will be.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Alright, so I think for quest lines, so a couple of quests. We got Spell Combination 2, got Cross Wands Round 3, we got Cash in a Castle, Professor Hellcat's Assignment, so we get to learn Expelliarmus if I do this. And Herbology class. We've completed all of these so far. So press O, you
It's
can
time
read
to
now.
prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Hey, sweet.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Alright. Pretty big list of things we can do. Oh wow, we got an actual map. Alright. I want to actually see the map though. So, we can either attend Herbology class, we can go see Natty, or we can do some spell things. What do we feel like doing? I want to have a look at the map though, the world map. So let's have a zoom out. So we got North Ford Bog, Forbidden Forest, Hogsmeade Valley, North Hogwarts route. We got a huge, this is huge. But yeah, what should we do? Should we go to Herbology? Should we go see Natty, or should we go see, what's her name? What's his name? Go do some spell castings. If anyone's even going to answer. No, it's no one gonna answer? Damn. Y'all be really quiet right now. Alright, well, I think I should go to herbology first, because it's pretty close. Do we have a closer flu powder? No, Hogwarts North Exit. Got one in Central Hall, actually. We can go there. We'll go to herbology class. Seeing as everyone's being so quiet. You just don't have to be afraid to text, you know. If you got any questions or anything, just put them through and I'll do my best to answer them. Alright, I think we're going to continue on with... Yeah, we're going to go do... so we go challenges. And we'll go back. Go quests. That's right there. We'll go to herbology class. Seeing as it's right here. And it requires a lower level anyway, so...
My great aunt was a hopper.
I mean, even though I'm level 6... No, level 7? I think I'm level 7. Yeah, because I'm level 7 and I think we should just go do this one first. Pretty sick. Okay, herbology greenhouse actually looks pretty cool. Oh, we got a flu powder here. Sick.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Ah, yes, a
Accio.
mandrake.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
I know a little too much about these mandrakes.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh, do we actually have to press something? The mandrakes.
Quickly! Place your mandrakes in the new pot and pat down the soil!
Oh, mandrakes. We don't talk about them. They are very, very
The soil should envelop the root like
Very
a warm, dirty
interesting
blanket,
creatures.
putting the mandrake right at ease.
But they do help with petrified people.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Is that all we had to do? No way.
Now for our
But not
next
gonna lie.
task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables.
Not gonna lie,
You can all
she's
get-
one of the special.
hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Oh, hippogriff! I heard a hippogriff. She's one of the like nicer professors that I've come across so far in this game.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's
Alright.
see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's
Takes
class.
about 10 minutes to grow Dittany. So this is a medicinal herb. So this is gonna make useful when I plant my own, or want to make
Once
my
it
own
can be
healing
harvested,
potions.
your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you.
Pruitt.
Come back and see me when
Who's
you're
Mr.
finished.
Pruitt again?
Oh,
I remember
and
hearing
mind
the
your
name from
fingers.
somewhere.
They do bite.
Pruitt.
Hello.
Him.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander.
That's right. You
I'll
meet
be showing
him
you the
when you
Chinese
choose
chomping
the
cabbages.
Gryffindor
Up
side.
these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
So yeah, a little bit of story for you guys, because I chose Ravenclaw. There's Gryffindors I won't know, and there's obviously like all the other houses classmates I won't know. He is a Gryffindor, so when you play on Gryffindor's side, like you do with Ravenclaw, you get to meet a couple of students. He is one of the people you meet. I did not choose Gryffindor. I obviously chose Ravenclaw, as
Nice
I am
work in
a
defense
Ravenclaw.
against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. Here we are. Home of the Chinese Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Alright, so hold tab.
Look at that. Can't give them anything they can get their mouths
Oh,
on.
that's pretty cool.
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking
That is
daffodils in
true.
tatters.
It's pretty cool.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Bro, why would I take my time? I'd rather get there back so I can continue on with the story. That's the wrong classroom. Yeah, this is the right one.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
So this is looking pretty good. 6.5 minutes left from that.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
I wonder if she'll give me like extra, like challenges and stuff to do.
Those mandrakes are really
just like how the
relishing their
other
new pots.
teachers
Only
do.
cost me my damned hearing.
Alright, let's see. What else do we have whilst I'm here? So my next challenge, or my next quest, I guess, is to go to meet Natty. But whilst I am here at Hogwarts, I might as well go do some spell combination whilst I have the chance. Because then if I can get that done for a little while, at least I'm getting better at the techniques and all that, and it becomes easier when it comes to fighting off. Or at least defending myself.
be as difficult
Three broomsticks to the Hog's Head. Sirona's a much better.
I think they're talking about the 3 broomsticks in that little event. That is the good thing about Hogwarts Legacy. Because as you find out, words travel fast in Hogwarts, and so like anything you've done, like whether it's fight a troll in Hogsmeade or so like that, the word will travel around here. So then, as you walk past, some people will be talking about some of those events that you've already done or will be getting up to, which is pretty cool. I really enjoy that about this game. Anyway, so
Rebellion.
around here. Apparently, I'll be back there for that. No, I'm already over here now. But hey, about an hour and a half into the stream, how's everyone feeling?
Future champion coming through.
I want to practice the training dummy first.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Always.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Alright, so first off I need to change around and put Incendio in. So,
Accio.
4,
Incendio.
1, 2. So my
Excellent
keybinds are set.
form.
Cast Levioso.
Accio.
Ah. It's 1, that's right. So,
Levioso.
2, 1,
Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That's it!
That was a good
Impressive
combo.
wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously.
Hey, yo,
well
that's
done.
kind of,
Trained
bro, that's
dummies
kind
will
of
think
sus.
twice
Making
before
it,
challenging
having
you
a fifth
again.
year make you
Plus,
blush.
you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Speaking of cross ones, I would like to do cross
Hello,
ones.
Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Should we do with a partner? Everyone give us 1, 2, or 3. 1 is Natasi, 2 is Sebastian, and 3 is no. What do we think? 1, 2, or 3? If we don't get an answer, I'll just ask a friend real quick. Actually, hang on, we worked with Natasi last time. Let's work with Sebastian. We haven't done Sebastian
Yes,
for a while.
Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Alright, championship round. Break through the demonstrators with a spy. First. Alright, so first off, I want to check something. So, I know I had a quest for Hellcat. So it's cast Incendio and dodge rolling.
Protego.
Confringo.
Incendio.
Don't try rain now.
Confringo. Fringo. Levioso. Levioso. Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Levioso.
Leviosa.
Come on. Incendio. Fringo. Fringo.
Protego.
You've got. Levioso.
Leviosa.
Levioso.
Confringo.
Incendio.
Find the one.
Revelio. Accio. Levio Ringo.
Give them all four.
Incendio.
Protego. Leviosa.
There goes my way.
Incendio. You're better than that. Accio.
I could
Victory.
never duel like that. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Probably dead.
Yes.
Let's go, level 8.
Protego!
Right, let's have a look. Quests. Oh, look. We did Professor Hackett's one. Now we'll go Professor Hackett, potions, then we'll go meet Natty.
Revelio.
Oh, thank you for the field page. Okay, so that's a toggle sprint. I need to change that. Yeah, okay, no, I want to go. No, is it here? No, it wouldn't be here. It would be over here. So sprint. I don't want to toggle. I want to just hold it down. Okay, I want that to be a hold, not a toggle. There we go. So now, when the game loads, there we go. That's a lot better. I'm more of a hold, not a toggle. Because I can switch between doing a little jog and pretty quickly sprint. Couple of reflections here and there, but since the ground isn't properly loaded, it's harder to tell the proper reflections.
Might some kind soul help me?
No, not right now. Welcome to the viewer that's on my stream.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Expelliarmus.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a
Alright.
steady wand.
So we only need one F, but for now, just... Oh, we got a... Expelliarmus is a red one. So I can replace Incendio.
Good work. The dummy
However,
is here if
Incendio
you wish
should
to
be
stay
good.
in practice.
Revelio.
Let's get rid of the disappearing charm for now.
Expelliarmus.
You seem to have the right end of the stick. but
Incendio.
keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
Alright, that works really well. Alright, let's go do the potions class now.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I love the fact that it's trying to indicate specifically for me. No one else but me.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor, I saw an aura badge on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
So this is the replacement of Professor Snape.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Although you had to use 3 to try and help me get my Expelliarmus spell.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
What way do we have to spin the mouse? The other way. I love like that gets you to do this type of stuff.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology
Welcome to the
class,
two viewers.
and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however,
If you
may
haven't
be
been
harder
here
to
just
obtain
before.
and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Alright, so...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin Rebellion.
You go in here.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
You heard correctly.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if
You
I do
also
say
meet
so
him
myself.
when you go into
Pleasure to meet you.
Gryffindor.
Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort.
And that's the same line you get when
But
you
she
go into
can't
Gryffindor.
be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
See, I don't know if that's a really good idea because I've been trusted to go into the office only to get the stuff that I am required. What do we say? Do we get him the feather or do we leave him for the feather? So do we get him or do we not? Get it? Alright, we'll get the feather for the Gryffindor.
I'll get you the Fuipa feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fupa feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Alright, so now I gotta get a Fupa feather.
Keep your potion station organized and free of traffic.
So we got the fur, the eggs. And where would he keep his Fupa feather?
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fuipa feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
He gets me in trouble. I'm not helping him again. That's
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Oh, so this also takes its time to brew. This one's a lot slower than, sorry, a lot quicker than the other other thing I was growing. This will take about 10 more seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Oh, the smell.
Dragon tongue!
What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Alright. I mean, he didn't scold me for
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
But I will not be helping him again for that. But we are almost level 9. Look at us go.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Alright.
What are you up to now?
What? I'm about to go do what I'm trying to do. My next main mission. Alright, so we need to go to Hogsmeade, I'm pretty sure. No, we need the world map. We have to go here. Alright. So we gotta leave the castle first.
I've seen the boys. Ugh, what am I?
I'm really enjoying the way this game has been made. I haven't played a single game and experienced this much interaction and fun and detail than, well, I mean, not even Cyberpunk did this much. I want to do what he's doing. I want to fly broom. I want to fly. I can't even,
transferring to both Battens just to get away from Professor.
I don't even think I can grab myself a mount, can I? Gear. Yeah, I have to progress through more of the story to get a mount or a broom. Pretty sad though, but when I get those mounts, I'll be able to fly my Thestral that I got. Hopefully flying classes don't take too long to get to. Because that's what I'm presuming that you'd get a broom from. As I was looking up how to get brooms earlier, well, I was actually properly watching videos. But as I was looking up earlier, it took one of my YouTubers I was watching playing this game 9 episodes of like half an hour or 9 half-an-hour episodes just to get to it. So, I mean, then again, he does love to take detours and do quests and all that. So, hopefully it doesn't take as long for me. Because I would love to get onto a broom as quickly as possible. But because of seeing how story-driven this game is, and also how free roaming it is, I love this type of game is like my type of game. It's what I like about games, especially this one. It's not specifically story-driven, but it is got some story to it. Like it has a main story quest line, and then it gives you like a little side quest line and allows you to progress either way. And if you level up faster, you get to do more things like more casts and all that. But yeah. Can I hit these from here? No. I think I might have to actually fly through them, seeing as they're in the air. Couple of chickens.
Leviosa.
Oh.
This looks intriguing.
Actually, I'm kind of curious real quick. No, that's not the way to get to it. Check over here. What ancient magic am I missing? So I've got Petrificus Totalis. Ah, I've actually earned myself Petrificus Totalis. I am just now needing to learn Alohomora. That actually looks pretty cool. You actually have to pick lock and all that. Pretty interesting.
It is
Quickly
good
grab
to
this
see you,
flute
my
powder.
friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I did tell him I'd tell him everything.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
I do play a couple of Call of Duties,
Rookwood and
actually.
Harlow are a
I
dangerous
have at the
pair.
moment
And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well,
Cold
All the
War,
more reason they must be
and I
stopped.
have got
Rumor has it that
Plutonium
Theophilus Harlow
T6, so I can
runs
play
Rookwood's
Black Ops 2
day-to-day
as well.
operations.
And I
Taking
also have
him
Black
down
Ops
would
3.
cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
that may be true. But shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
For the Black Ops series, you have good taste. I know, Black Ops series is really good.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
My mate used to have Black Ops on. He used to game share me, but ever since the new PC, obviously you can tell by the graphics difference. Yeah, ever since the new PC, it's been harder to, you know, get the games
I've
back
no
they
idea
used
who
to.
it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be so...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Here we go again.
Let's get this over.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
This one I'm going to use Avada Kedavra.
You tiger! We can hold them off, Reducto!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Very good! You'll take this student off
Help me
the
find myself. Protego!
Treating me like I'm not proper lighted!
Fair enough.
Skills, aren't you, sweetheart? That's just up so.
Inside.
Not so tough now,
I forgot
clumsy
that's
little fool.
unblockable. Oh, that is dope. Okay, that was pretty cool.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Might as well speak to the stranger. Let her know.
Are you all right? I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious
You learn
fixtures
something
he
new
left
every
here
day.
centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Technically it was hers, but
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with
understood.
me. It's just over there by my tent.
Oh, here we are. Trunk.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
Sweet.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Oh, hello.
What? Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted
Incendio.
territory. I am curious about Merlin's beard.
The flames make the pyre sing.
Oh, level 9? Question mark? Oh, hello.
Merlin's beard, how beautiful. What a day. I can hardly believe it.
That is pretty cool. If I do say so myself.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
She says safety in books, but then if we look at Chamber of Secrets, we understand how powerful a book can be. And look, we are level 9. Alright. Do we have any main quests available? Let me check my inventory first. Collections. Make sure there's nothing else. Yep. A couple more. And something here. Oh no, it's further down. Alright, here we go. And we got a new herb. Ah, there we go. Yep, that's all. Okay, quests. Let's see. Professor Fig. Tell Professor Fig about the map chamber. And we got a challenge right here. Exploration. Expand, increase storage for gear. Solve 2 Merlin trials. Ah. Cool. And this one's more about the broomsticks. This one's I'm looking forward to then. That one looks to be about my ancient magic. That looks to be centaurs? Interesting. Oh no, we got another challenge thing. Ah, yeah, combat. Aha. Dragon High Protector's Cloak. Sick. Alright, let's see what happens next. Any new challenges pop up? Or any quest lines?
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Okay, I know Hogsmeade is quite far, so see if we have the Floo powder over there. So we go Hogsmeade. We have a Floo powder right here. Alright. This game runs really well, honestly. Somewhat demanding, but pretty well. Doubt it'd run on lower gen computers and all that. And I don't think it's out for the Series S and all that. Sorry, 1S and all that. But for what it runs, really well. Two hours into stream. Hope everyone's doing well.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Yeah, I think after doing quick fast travel, I think some of the textures take a sec to load. Ollivanders. Quick load. I wonder, can I get into here yet? No, I actually have to learn a little more or learn how to get a broom.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh yes, it's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
True, pretty immeasurable.
Surely you could continue searching the Owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Yes, Tom
I'll have a
Riddle.
look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Alright. Investigate the Owlery.
Only a hairy.
Okay, where is this Owlery located specifically, eh? We want to go to the Hogwarts map. It is located over here, so... Do I have a flu powder anywhere nearby? We have one right here. We shall go right here. Alright. So we go this way. We can get to the Owlery. This is the only place I haven't really visited yet. I have not visited the Owlery. And this is the only other place I'm keen to visit. Other than the Room of Requirement and the Broomstick Closet. More moonstone. Oh, couple of frame lags. Game likes to do that every so often because of how demanding this game is. 4 moonstone. Sick. I wonder what the moonstones can be used to make. Oh, that's all the owls flapping their wings.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Levioso! Accio! I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Accio! Statues here. Revelio. Accio. Nothing.
Oh, there's a page.
Revelio.
Look at that page when it comes around.
Accio. Revelio.
Yeah, I have to run. Oh, there's a.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Where's that page? Huh.
Accio. Here's a welcome surprise. best keep looking. No statues here. Nothing.
Something dropped.
I'll take that, thank you.
Accio!
I'd best keep looking.
Gotta admit, the climbing is a bit slow, but it's fine.
Accio! Leviosa! Accio!
No statues here. This'll do nicely. Nothing. Here's a welcome surprise. I'd best keep looking. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. No statues here.
Accio!
I'll take that, thank you. What's happening?
No, it is his ghost. Ah, he's headless. Like nearly had a snake.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done, Indy. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't, really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
Ah, we're going to the Forbidden Forest.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things, Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
He honestly, the way he looks, he reminds me of someone from Twilight.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
He honestly looks like someone from Twilight. Oh, we're close to level 10. Alright, where is this Forbidden Forest located? Alright, so Forbidden Forest. So if I follow down, there we go. So we go over. Give me 2 minutes.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Alright, sorry about that. Got a little bit of a complication that happened. I think my left monitor's completely gone. It says no cable connected. Hang on a second. Let's try plug it back in, shall we? Alright, clearly it's not doing it like that. Oh, there we go, we got a connection. I have to pull up my OBS real quick and put it back into screen. Alright. Back to what we're doing, shall we? Going to the Forbidden Forest. Oh, there's a couple of enemies nearby. I think what I'll do is I'll quickly change out... I'll change out Incendio for the illusion. So stay hidden for the current moment. Couple of enemies nearby. Actually, I wonder. So I know I got a couple of scarves. So yeah, I wonder, do these add anything? Yeah, they do. And can I change their appearance? Yes, I can. So we could have the dark arts scarf. I think I'm going to keep with the dark arts. I like the vibe of dark arts. So that increases my protection, so therefore I am safer. Alright, and there we go. We got brooms, hippogriffs, I think. Yeah, so this will be where I can learn to fly eventually.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
I think that's a new spell we're going to be learning.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Okay, hang on. I remember that Incendio is really good for spiderwebs, so I'll replace Expelliarmus for this moment.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
I guess I can collect some of these. I want to go left. It'd be sick if I got to fight a spider.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Oh look, flare powder.
There it
Show
is.
her back.
Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Oh, hello. I think I remember seeing this in the trailer.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
So you're showing off, are we?
Sad. Really, it is.
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
I should have said.
Risk's loyalist will report back to
Level
Ranrock
10
now.
question mark?
Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Jackdaw's tomb.
wonder how big this place is.
Take a couple of these plants. I feel like they're gonna be useful later.
Accio! I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
Just gotta be quick with your castings.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Incendio. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Yep, a spider web. Alright, I think we're gonna be fighting a spider soon. Yep. I hate spiders. And I'm kind of curious, what's this one gonna look like for spiders? Okay, that's pretty sick.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Spider Fang. Now we can either go over there, which by the looks of it there's more spiders, which I'm not going to.
Revelio!
Oh, hello, what are you? I'm interested to find out what you are.
If I could summon the platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Huh. I wonder.
Accio!
Sick. Collect.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Alright, let's have a look. Gear. Headwear. What does this give me? This gives me more defense. I will take that. Just taking a 2-second break, just messaging someone real quick. Let's see, do I have any appearances for it? I have Dark Arts Hat, Dark Arts Garrison. Alright, gotta do something real quick, so give me 2 seconds. Wrong thing. No. Sorry, guys, just give me 2 seconds. Copy link. This is the link. Sending a link to a good friend of mine that I know has played the game, or playing the game at the moment. Alright. Go map, and we have a couple of herbs. see what we have. Goblin silver resistance one. A gear trait. That seems pretty cool. It's not a challenge. No, combat. There we are. Spider Slayer armor. Seems something I'd probably wear. There's more. Here we are. Complete 5 dueling feats. Alright, that should be all of that. Quests. Oh, there was something out too. It's further down, I'm guessing. No. What did I miss out on? Never mind. Alright, let's get it. So we'll go back this way now that I've collected everything from here. And oh,
Levioso. Tornado. Stupefy. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso.
level 10.
Incendio. Accio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
There we go. Knew I had to be somewhere.
Remarkable.
Alright. Get these. Anything over here? Oh, something else. Couple of coins. Upgrade one thing, what would it be? Upgrade as in like one thing on my computer? Because if so, I'd have to say GPU, I'd upgrade it to a 3060, not a 3050. But if you meant the game, then I'd have to say... I'm not sure.
An untouched
Ooh,
chest.
Headwear, source rat. Okay, so you're going to apply me with more. And then we'll change you to look like that. So if I take off the hood, okay, so it's there if I take off the hood. I want the hood on. Welcome, Ray.
In his search of this cave.
Anything else up here? Whilst I'm here? If you did, would you mind giving me 50? Sorry. If anything, if I give my 50 away to anyone, it would have to be... I'm not sure. Probably wouldn't give away my 50.
It's a good thing Jack didn't fall down there.
Accio.
3050 was quite expensive for me, so I probably wouldn't give it away. I'd probably just keep it as a spare if I need it ever.
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
Got a bit more handwear. More defense. So it looks like the left side's more of the defense, while the right side is more of your offense. Pretty cool.
But I may as well help myself to this.
There's two paths. I might take that path first.
Accio!
Not straight ahead.
Incendio!
You're not gonna allow me to pass yet? Okay, there we go.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this, but there's no sign of him.
If we get closer to burn these?
Incendio!
Yes, I do. That's a noise I don't like. I just sneak past him. Ow. Oh, they're actually like little... Ow. I need to heal. That wasn't very smart. Okay, take a second to heal up.
Incendio!
Tried getting into Harry Potter at some point, but couldn't. Well, I shall watch for support. Thank you for that.
Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
There we go. Alright, I'm gonna quickly pull up Streamlabs on my phone because it's gone down from my computer again.
An untouched chest.
Oh, another
Jackdaw
cloak.
wasn't very...
Alright, we got a gear. Even though the legendary does 12, this was 17. I shall equip. I'll destroy the 5 defense, the 8 defense, because we don't need them. This supports 3 traits though, so I think I'll keep that for just in case. Just in case the traits actually do become available for me. But if you give me 2 seconds, I'm going to unplug my screen and my old screen and plug it back in so I can see chat live. Alright, and if I turn on the screen, we should be all good now. I think it just overheats a little bit. Incendiary, the Incendio, then Expelliarmus. Hello, Alan. Welcome to the stream. Sorry I couldn't read your messages earlier. My phone was not connected up and my screen had turned off for chat. Incendio, then Expelliarmus.
Search of this cave?
For the spiders, yeah.
Incendio.
I don't think I can get through here. Nah, it doesn't look like it. That's fine, we can always just take a little detour back around. And actually go the right way. Oh, there's more spiders.
Levioso. Accio. Protect them, stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso.
Easy. What do you rate the game, bro? Honestly, for the way it's played so far, it's definitely a 20 out of 10. It's really smooth, really well managed. Even though it was delayed, I think twice in its production, it was really good delays. Now that it's actually a bit more like well made in my eyes, I enjoy this a lot. What is this? Does this have a hood? Yes, it does. I'd rather the hood on.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Look, another chest radio. Always good to explore.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's
How much
no
was it?
sign of
Well, for Australian money, it was $99 because I've got the digital deluxe. That's why you can see I've got this cloak right here. But if you're looking for the base game, it's just $88 AUD. If you want to translate to USD, it's, yeah, just go into your calculator. That's how you do it. Good way. But yeah, for me, this costed me $99 just to get the game. And honestly, money well spent. That's good, you're actually pretty good with your spells. Yeah, spells aren't that hard to learn. Alright, so, to get up. I need to get up. Oh, hello. And show your face. Get lost. If I go back out this way, take a left, I should be able to head up here, and this is how I progress through.
Accio.
Okay, do I head left? Yes, I do. There's a chest. I'm guessing there's a bit more to explore back here.
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
Collect some money.
But I may as well help myself to this.
Some potions. Do we need a little bit of a stock up? Anything else? No, nothing else back here. Yeah, I think we're good for here.
Accio.
Oh, can I make that? Yes, I can.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Blazer uniform. Hello there. Looks like you're a higher level for me. Let me put it back on this. Yep. So I checked you. I've checked you.
Accio.
Alright, I'm guessing this is the main way to complete the story. Unless I've just taken a detour to collect some items. Ooh, mask. Back to work I go. Have a good one. Have a good day at work, Alan. Oh, look, we got the Death Eater mask. Okay, so where am I supposed to go from here? I don't have a map. I wonder. Where do I need to go from here? Don't think so. As long as I go back out, I can follow the original path, which is this way.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Keep
more
two
spiders.
enemies
These
airborne.
can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Levioso. Protego. Accio.
Get another enemy with a spider explosion.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupid. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupid.
I don't get to do the dueling feats, it's fine. Oh, hello. These are interesting spiders.
Stupid one.
Okay, kill one.
Protego. Stupid one.
See how well you do to it.
Incendio.
Okay, you produce some more spiders.
Protego. Levioso. Stupid one. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Ooh, hello. I'll take you. Alright, so there's only one.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Right, so there's only one there. One there. Guess how it goes.
Accio.
Heading into 3 hours. Definitely longer than I thought to get the broomstick, but I'm not going to complain. A little bit of exploration is not bad. But I am really enjoying this storyline.
And those pages.
What are you?
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
We're gonna fight these guys again.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Oh, that doesn't look very friendly. That's not friendly at all, is it? Pensive protector. Oh god.
Incendio. Levioso.
Oh god. Yep, you're pretty strong. Okay, I defeated one of you, now you're gonna make me defeat two of them.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Ow. Ow. Wait, like this, thank you.
Incendio. Incendio.
Thank you. I'm guessing there's something more to go.
That's unnerving. What's happening? I see these medic Gringotts and the restricted section.
Alright, where are we now?
Where am I?
That's what I'm questioning.
Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Oh no.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Well, that's pretty sick. So that's, I'm guessing, a protective measure so only the people with ancient magic can get through.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Got to go have fun with the gameplay. I will have fun with this game. It looks
is
really
this
well.
place?
Have a good time, Ray. Oh, that's pretty dope. Does this mean I can travel between places? No, I get to see these guys.
Can it be?
Yo. Yo, no way.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganark were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
That means he expected us, of course.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
I'll bring the book here.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
That's cool. Your ancient magic has unlocked talents. The more you received 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. Oh, that's pretty sick. Does that mean I've got... Ooh, okay, so I can do spells, dark arts, core, stealth, or room of requirement. So, I have 6 of them. Endurance potion makes you invulnerable and attacks. Chinese jumping cabbage? Nah. Stealth. Abilities detect you are reduced. Allows you to sprint while using the disilluminment. Sick. Cool. New spell is added. Used to scroll between the unlocked spells sets or swap between F1, F2, F3, and F4. Ancient magic throws, catches, and ancient magic throw catches and throws disarm enemies' weapons. Basic cast impacts reduce spell cooldowns. Successive protegos will contribute to ancient magic meter. Sick. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly. New set is added. And heals with you to a greater effect. That's going to be really useful, honestly. Dark Arts. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Stupefy has the same effect as a cursed on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Expanding armor has the same effect as on cursed. Okay, so that does more cursed. Oh, hello. That's Avada Kedavra. Something I do sound like would be useful eventually. Casting Incendio unleashes a ring of flame around you. That will be useful. Accio pulls towards you, so I can pull a group. Enemies near a target by Levioso are also leviated. I cannot speak today. So I think I'll upgrade that. I'll get that. I'll get I'll get these as well. Because these are definitely going to become useful. I want to get anything from Dark Arts, but I will get... Okay, so I can preset 2 slots. So that's pretty good. I'll have that. That's pretty good. So if I go T, I now have a second set of slots. So if I wanted to put... Say if I wanted to have Lumos, Expelliarmus. Let's have one of each, eh? I need yellow. No, I need purple. Let's say if I wanted that, so I can switch between having. I'll switch these two around. So if I wanted to have, say, Lumos in one, actually no, I think Reparo would be better. Say if I wanted to have stealthier approach. Well, if I wanted a stealthier approach, then I would put... Yeah, if I wanted a stealthier approach, I'd use that, but if I wanted more of a non-stealthy, I'd put that. Unless, actually, both of these would be pretty useful. Yeah. So if I wanted to go boom or boom, yeah. Oh, there's something down here. I want to explore. Don't want to get out yet. Okay, that's just another way out. Yeah, let's see what else I can do. Yeah, I want to see if I can... No, mask has to stay. I'm going to do that. It's level 11. Level 11 as well. That gives me more defense. Less. Same. Let's exit then, I guess. Give me 2 seconds.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Some disappearances. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's get back to gameplay.
I've always said
So-
that travel broadens the mind.
Wonder where I'm at now, because I'm pretty sure... I'm actually not sure where I'm at. Am I back in Hogwarts? I'm in the dungeons. Surely I'm still not in Hogwarts.
I'm back at Hogwarts.
I am too.
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Huh.
It was an accident.
At the dragon.
What do you want? Get away from me.
So we got a new quest. See what this quest is, eh? Flying. Yes, we got flying classes. I definitely want to do that. So now that we do flying classes, we should be able to unlock my broom.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Depulso. Okay, we got another task, eh? Quest. What do you need for Depulso? Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire Maxima and Edorus potion and use them simultaneously. Alright. Not that bad. I will do that eventually. I want to go learn how to fly a boom. Broom. That's the word. Let me through. Broom. Yes, fly. See. Change it to daytime, I betcha. Yep. I mean, to waited here all night.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Yo.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Not a fan, I take it?
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up.
I guess I have
you
to actually...
stupid ratty school broom.
Do I have to actually push the thing? Sick.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Sick. Is exactly what I was hoping for.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school
I think I'm
property.
getting the hang of this.
I want them returned in one piece.
Let's go.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
This is the one thing I've been looking forward to.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is probably the most fun I've had this entire time. I've always wanted to, you know, fly a broom in the game.
Brilliant!
It'd be also pretty sick to fly a broom in real life.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
Either way, I'm gonna have to go.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Oh, that is sick.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
I love the fact that we get scolded for not following her instructions, but the minute she starts walking away, we get congratulated for
Sorry
not
about
flying.
that business with Kagawa. But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Alright, another set of main quests done. So another challenge done. The minute I get my new broom, oh, I just can't wait for it. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Alright. Unlocked myself some Spider Slayer armor. Probably won't wear the armor because it does look a little out of my taste. But unidentified back item. Take this to a room requirement to reveal its qualities. Damn. I think maybe it's that's how you get it. Not my style, honestly. I prefer this. So here we're sitting at 16. This is also 16. It says 3 traits, it says none. So I'll put this one on. I have to change the look of it. Alright, so talents. I got another talent point. So look at the core. So I want the I want that because I do a lot of successful Betrayos. A 3-hour and 19-minute stream. Damn, we got some lucky people in here. Wouldn't usually do this. And to everyone that's watching, congratulations for making it this far. If you have been here the entire time. If not, that's alright. Alright, so we're at level 11. I am going to use a map to get to Hogsmeade now. So I want to get myself a broom. I do fancy myself a bit of a broom. And I might have to put a 5-minute break after I put on this. Only just for me to do something real quick, but then after that I'll be right back. But after I get the broom though. If I can. If not, then I'll put a 5-minute break on and then, well, everyone can go grab some food, grab a drink, whilst I have to do something for my family. But I hope everyone's been enjoying this stream so far. If so, leave a comment or put into chat what your favourite thing about the game so far looks like.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
I'd rather know something else.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. Yew weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Alright, let's see what his inventory
What are we
looks
looking
like.
for today?
Oh, within the $600 range. Not bad. So, comfortable and speedy broom with a unique woven design. Let's see what else. Stylish broom with a light touch, quite literally. Moon trimmer broom, freshly crafted from ash. This broom is built for stability. House broom, broom enchanted to celebrate your particular Hogwarts house pride. Keel. Perfect broom for those with a fiery temperament. I really want yew withers because it says a speedy broom. Speed is pretty cool.
That item is of the highest quality.
Looks like it. That, however, looks really dope. I really like the style of this broom.
That item is of the highest quality.
But I do want this one.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise
I'll
you.
buy that one next if I can. Alright, we'll give this a little quick test and then we'll
Thanks
call
for
it a
stopping
day.
by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Alright,
Once
so
you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure...
I require assistance with a delivery. Thought you might be interested.
Hogsmeade and
Please
other
visit me
certain
at
areas
J.
have no
Pippin's
flight.
Potions if you'd
Okay.
like to earn a few coins.
I'll earn a few coins in a minute. I want to go
Please
to...
meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Alright, so now I can go on broom. I officially now have myself a broom. Alright, so we'll call this a 5-minute break here. So, and let me just add a new scene inside of stream. You won't hear much of me for a second, but I will quickly just put into a new scene where we'll be right back in 5 minutes. Alright, and we're back. Let's see what we can do. By the way, for anyone that is watching, if you hear any chewing, sorry, that's just me eating a little bit of a snack. And if you guys just give me 2 minutes, I'm going to go quickly grab a drink for me. Alright. We're back fully. Let's see what we have. So we're going to head to the Room of Requirements by the looks of it. I cannot dismount here. Excuse me. Why? Why can I not dismount here? Give me 2 minutes, actually. Alright, we should have no more interruptions for another at least 15 minutes. And then that's where we'll call it a stream for today. 4 hour long stream almost. Damn. Didn't actually expect me to do something like this. Well, you guys are lucky.
Might some kind soul help me? Have you ever visited?
If I end up getting more wanting to play this again, after I've had some food today, because I have not eaten, after a while I might jump back on Hogwarts Legacy and enjoy a bit more of a stream with yous.
Yeah.
And hopefully chat is more live then.
Oi, can you help me?
That sounded a little bit
And
like
then the
Bobby.
werewolves join the goblins.
Alright, this is the room of requirement if I'm correct.
Accio. Leviosa.
Field guide page. God damn, this monitor really wants to turn off for me right now. Yeah, it's not just image failure. Oh well. I'm definitely gonna need a new monitor soon for that.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment.
Revelio.
Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Hey, this one's a bendy one, and it uses my left click and space bar and F.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Alright. In that case, I guess I can remove this one in this subject, and we'll put this back here.
Excellent work.
Oh, we get
You'll
Moonstone for
note
it.
that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later.
Oh, sweet.
Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Accio. Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
And some more Moonstone. It looks like Moonstone's gonna be our most...
Revelio.
like, used... resource. So we need to use Accio to bring that out.
Accio.
What's in here? Nothing? Ah.
Accio. Levioso.
Let's push you over this way. It's cool, you can jump on things while they're levitated. Have a look at this real quick. It's over here. Oh yes, better. But we'll change it to a look like this again.
Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
Can I rebuild him?
Levioso. Reparo.
No, I cannot.
Accio.
Get my buttons confused sometimes. Bit offended the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. That is pretty cool. You can even flush a toilet. Sick. Oh, hello.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Magic.
Accio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Oh, there's a snitch down here. That's sick.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I wonder.
Accio.
No, I thought it would break through the wall. I wonder. What if I was to bring that closer? Could I? Okay, maybe I needed Levioso.
Levioso.
No. That's not what I wanted to do. Nope. Let's see.
Revelio. Levioso.
There's a chest back there that I really wanted though.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Oh, we got flea powder. Candles.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
I wish you could choose a room design though. That would be
I
sick.
look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
I do remember getting a bit of gear. Tanned cloak. Oh, sweet.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Alright, this one, F space and click. Heading a little cheeky look behind. The conjuring spell.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Alright, have to put it into one of these classes. I'll replace that spell. Alright, we want to make a good potions. Small gothic, small elastic, small botanical. Which one should I go? I should go scientific, botanical. I'll go that. Honestly, that looks pretty cool. I like that one. Alright, and then to conjure. Okay, so I can put all of them down if I wanted to. I do want this one. So I'll put that one there. Okay, no. Then we're gonna go herbology, scientific. I'm gonna forget. So not that space.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Alright.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Alright, well, this has been a fun 4-hour stream, but I think this is a perfect place to leave it off from. I'd just like to say to everyone that has viewed, or if anyone is viewing still, thank you for joining the stream, and for everyone that has viewed, thanks for joining the stream earlier. Hope you have a lovely day, and if I turned up to streaming again, I hope you all come back and say hi. If not, then have a great day.